Okay. Right, we are here. Heading in.
No,
Yeah?
I
Hello. You wanna be a tube?
visual.
Huh. Huh. I like this remix. Also, I missed that he was holding Thunder Rage. Oops. Thankfully, it missed. Very jazzy.
Told my mother to cook Alfredo. Hopefully she does.
The legendary Alfredo.
Yes. They thought it would never happen.
This version of the battle theme is kind of a jam.
Oh yeah. Very jazzy.
They make this so hard to do.
Hmm?
I'm trying to change my Lego account name and
Oh.
just like really hard. They make it so convoluted. Because like the issue is that they give you a randomly generated name, but then you have to change it afterwards to personalize it.
Yeah.
And you can only do that if you're an adult, right? Which I am. But it's not changing it for some reason. Not changing it for some reason.
Uh-oh. Am I connected? Help. What happened?
Connected to the... I can...
Hmm?
I'm still here.
I can hear you.
Huh. I saw
Yeah.
my Discord or my Twitch stream was dropping pretty hard, and I also saw on Discord my connection status was dropping.
That's hard.
And I could still hear you guys though.
Well, I could hear you, so... visual glitch, maybe?
What?
Maybe it was a visual glitch, because I can still hear you.
No, I mean, I don't see how both Discord and OBS could glitch out in the same way
Oh,
at the
okay,
same time.
that makes sense.
Yeah. But my connection was definitely dropping for some reason, but I guess it's fine now.
Hmm.
Help. Ciao, help, why am I bad?
Skill issue.
Uh,
They probably shouldn't have greenlit this part either.
what?
What?
What do you mean they shouldn't have greenlit this part?
These cogs.
I mean, it's not like a complicated puzzle. Just that I'm failing. Oh,
Hey,
What it could be is that it has to wait 30 days to change it.
hmm.
Notifications.
Is the pattern here? This? Okay, that works.
see, it's dumb.
Or maybe it's too smart. Huh.
You can't jump high enough.
Definitely worth all that effort. Oh. Oh no. Why can't he leave?
I don't know.
Oh. Alright. I died. So I don't have the tattle for these guys anymore. Kathy.
gonna vote my poll.
Jump on him, Kate. Comedy!
It does
Yo,
that even hurt
comedy.
her? Cause like she's got a helmet on.
Mario's got shoes on.
I mean, you don't know how thick they are.
He's a plumber, he's gotta have work boots.
Mario's
I don't know.
Mario.
Doesn't Madame Clairvoyant say that they're soft,
I don't know.
or was that King Boo, or someone comments on Mario's shoes being soft at some point.
That's weird.
I don't know. I remember things sometimes.
I don't remember things. How do you do it?
Stylishly kill yourself.
Oh,
Huh? No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing the opposite.
I wish there was a way to tell which partner they were targeting.
We don't be targeting partners. We be targeting Sonics.
Guess what we're upgrading?
We're upgrading the Mario?
Well, yes, but it's more specifically
The
match
paper
points.
Mario. Right. We're upgrading the paper of the Mario. Wow.
Back?
Right. Well, I might have a mic now, but like, I'm still gonna whack.
That's okay.
You can't stop. You can't stop me.
Why would I want to?
I'm the quacky duck guy. Like, I can't word good.
That's okay.
I can't word good. That's why I use this.
Hmm.
That's all you need. That's all real language I need. Quack language.
Aha.
Keep it in the walls, kid.
Yeah. Nice.
Do I have the hiccups? God damn it.
Oh no.
I don't like hiccups. I like not having hiccups. I think that's good in my.
Oops.
Here's the thing. Why would you willingly have hiccups?
No one would.
Exactly.
It's an involuntary muscle spasm.
Mm-hmm. That's where my logic is logicking.
I can't do anything. Well, I mean, I can... Well, okay, I could do this. And miss. I guess I could have used...
I think I'm gonna have my laptop on all night.
Oh,
I need, because this Wi-Fi is so awful on my iPad specifically that I need the what do you call it? My mobile hotspot, my laptop. It should be better when we connect the the thingy,
yeah.
but at the moment it's not doing too good.
Hope that happens soon.
Yeah, well, it's going to be happening tomorrow morning, but I don't think it will. It's a Wi-Fi extender. It's supposed to extend the Wi-Fi to my room. I don't think it'll do much because it's not the fact that the Wi-Fi doesn't extend to my room, it's the fact that it's inconsistent.
Well, I mean... That could improve with a extender.
It could improve, but I don't see it improving as much as I would like. It's really frustrating because I need to like work and stuff, and I can't really do that.
Hey,
What?
you see my post?
Your post?
My post in game discussion.
No,
It's amazing. Look at it.
I'm a little busy.
It's very important.
Which post? Where? Who? How?
I made a thread in game discussion.
There, I helped.
How'd you help?
I locked it.
Yay! That's no fun.
You could unlock it if you want, but
I was going to.
I thought the objective was to be quiet.
But it's no fun if nobody can ruin it at any moment.
Ciao.
Yes?
Sometimes you're silly. And I appreciate that. Why I wish I could craft things without having to be in Rogueport. What? Let's just toss this.
Why you toss the rock?
I don't know, what else would I toss?
Eat the rock.
Not eating a rock.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Video rock.
I don't remember there being items hidden in the original.
I am the original.
Are you the original?
I am the original of the original of the originals.
Let's see if I
Question
can
me.
remember. Well, Eggman is fleeing in his egg balloon. If you wish to confront him, I don't remember.
Remembering is for the weak.
Can't remember the quote. Okay.
The human brain can't hold that much beak.
Hey, Shadow's not that good.
Oh yeah, then why do I play it so much?
It's good. It's just not that good.
Wow. Can't believe you
What do you mean?
betraying me like this.
How?
Imagine betraying Kate like that. I can't believe it. I can't believe you, Chow. How could you do something like this?
He probably dislikes your Sonic opinions more than my Sonic opinion. So there.
Yeah, that's probably correct actually.
Minions.
Onions?
What if instead of opinions we just had onions?
What if instead
No,
of
I don't
opinions,
like
you just
onions.
both shared my opinions, which are fact? What if that, Gabe?
You'd get bored.
Why would we get bored?
Because arguing with people on the internet is prime entertainment.
Maybe. What if I screamed out random buttons during that?
And they would ignore it.
B A D C C C C C A B B B C B B A C C C C C. You didn't ignore it very well, Kate,
Yeah, I did.
but you missed.
I didn't hit C though.
Did she miss? Did she?
Yeah, You missed the last
Or
button.
was that an illusion? Or was that an illusion?
It wasn't an illusion.
Oh no.
World of illusion. Yes. Now,
Yes?
when are you and I gonna play World of Illusion together?
I don't know. When is Sora Kingdom Hearts going to go to the world of Urethra?
What?
Oh, what? Hang on.
Urethra.
Okay, firstly, I don't want to comment on that. Secondly, I need to check if Kingdom Hearts is on Lego Ideas.
You know what? That was a bad idea to say. I recognize that now.
Hmm.
Oh! Oh! You can't? Okay, they do allow Kingdom Hearts.
That's neat.
Okay, I can make a Kingdom Hearts mock and then put it onto Lego Ideas.
How would you... You don't...
What?
You don't even know about Kingdom Hearts, do you?
I mean, I can make a Sora buildable figure,
I guess.
or I can make a Lego Keyblade. That also works.
Which way is the right way?
Also, I don't really need to like know anything about Kingdom Hearts to make a location from Kingdom Hearts. I can just look up reference.
I guess. Make Traverse Town. Jenny will love you forever.
Well, I can't have her love me forever. She loves you forever.
Oh, I missed.
You missed. But when is Sora going to go to the world of testicular torture?
I don't remember that Disney movie.
Well, that's because Sora's never been in a Disney movie.
What? Sure he has. He was in Frozen.
No,
Who?
the frick's Frozen.
God.
Frozen? I barely know her.
Only the best movie ever made. That everyone
Nuh-uh.
loves forever.
No, I actually freaking hate that film. I can't stand it.
Well, Disney says you love it, so it must be true.
No, I
You already
really don't.
told these guys, Kay.
Meant to appeal. I'm sorry. Your brain. Shut up.
It's not even a world. It's just like a stop on his spaceship, and then arms come out of his dashboard.
I felt like what they could do. I felt like what they could do is make like a Lego Paper Mario.
How would you...
They've made Lego origami before.
Right.
That is a thing they've done. No, I'm not kidding. They have a Lego stapler.
I-
They have a Lego stapler that came in a Lego set, and you like punched holes in
Oh.
these pieces of paper, and it was like Lego origami. I'll show you. The staple. Oh no, it wasn't a stapler. It was a
Hole punch?
a hole puncher. Yeah, so you could put the Lego studs in the paper.
Oh.
It was cool as hell. And I think it was a Japan exclusive.
That Hmm. Dan gets a lot of cool things.
I can't find it because I don't remember the name of the theme, but I know it exists. Maybe I can find it if I put Lego Hole Puncher. I think it would have been really cool. I think it's like such a cool idea because you can like because you can what do you call it? Yeah, like you can make your own custom flags for like your pirate ships and stuff. That was awesome.
Oh. Huh. Alright, well, thank you,
Okay.
Stage Hazard, I guess.
Okay, I'm posting it in chat because I found it.
Hold on, that was weird.
And then here's a picture of the stuff you can make with it. I should bring this back, but do Lego Paper Mario instead. Paper Mario, the Hole Puncher. So since we've established that Kingdom Hearts is allowed on Lego, I can look at the Kingdom Hearts idea things.
Oh.
So I put Kingdom Hearts, and I got Taylor Swift. Don't know how that works, but it does, I guess.
Okay, was Taylor Swift in Kingdom Hearts?
No.
Well, when I typed in Kingdom Hearts, it gave me Taylor's iconic house. But no, I found a really cool one. Let me just send it. Actually, I would buy this. I don't play Kingdom Hearts, but even I would buy this. Oh, freaking cool.
Ooh. That is also a good idea for a thing to do.
It's not minifigure scale, but it's still really cool to look at. It's micro figure scale. Is it? Okay, so that's weird. Oh, okay. Okay, I figured it out. So the front of it is micro scale. So you see the whole thing, right? But then the back of it is an arena type thing for you to have your Sora figure battle on. Oh, it closes up as well. I don't like that Sora figure though.
You're scared. Why are you
I don't
scared?
like
Why are there 3 Goombas?
I don't know. These aren't the Goombas you're looking for.
Oh. Okay, well that makes that easier. But why even have Goombas at all? Button? No? Whoa. Oh, why don't my stairs fold out?
I don't know. You're poor.
Check out how long Vivian is.
She is.
Whoa. That's a cool one. I think I just found the best thing on Lego Ideas.
Oh,
It's a Super Monkey Ball, mark, but it has this mechanism where you can tilt the build.
huh.
I like that.
It's clever. Look, he's flat.
I'm gonna post it in chat because that's a really cool gimmick. I like it. Doesn't even look like a gimmick to replicate either. Probably build this. Like obviously it won't be accurate, but I could build the mechanism.
Hmm.
Just a bunch of technical pieces, shouldn't be that hard. The only issue will be building the stage itself because they lack parts. I want some Lego Target to Lego Ideas. Oh shoot, that's Kirby.
Kirby.
Yeah, but Lego Kirby. I like the builds for the characters. I think that's neat.
Interesting that he.
I mean, they're a bit too square, but you know.
Whoa. Got really long. But she's 4 stories tall.
Yeah, I underestimate how good Lego Ideas is. Shit, there's Starbucks as well.
Not really surprised. Nintendo has a lot of fans.
Yeah.
Hey, going down here.
Not gonna lie, I mistook this F-Zero one for like an actual screenshot of the game for a second. Oh, there's Connect 4, like a playable Connect 4 in Lego.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird, but I wouldn't mind it winning. No, I don't think I will help.
Right, that's the elevator key, isn't it? Like, I remember the next part of the game being down, but I don't remember how you get there from here. But yeah, you go back out and go elevate. That makes sense. It's been a while since I've played this game, can you tell?
Yeah, I can tell. It's fine though, I haven't played this game at all. You found a working Tetris.
Working Tetris.
Working Lego Tetris.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Win. Yeah, I want it to win.
With an Alexei Pajitnov minifigure.
Yeah. The Since Bending Link machine is allowed on Lego Ideas for some reason. I'll see what people are doing for that. I'm not seeing anything for it.
Hmm. Well, we did it. We solved the mystery. Surely nothing further will happen.
We did a thing. We did a thing. Yay.
Matthew. Matthew. Matthew, leave. You want a taco? Gotta help me find the taco season.
Eh. Taco.
I like taco.
Oh, they have tacos over there?
Yes, we do.
I thought British people were allergic to spice.
No, we're not. That's a misconception.
Day 3.
Do you have those little elastics you use for bracelets?
Ah, tuna. You ever just spin?
No, I don't.
Huh.
I don't.
Weird.
Why do you spin? Why do people spin?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
Movement.
freaking me out. I don't like when people spin. It gives me anxiety. 'Cause what if the spinning people roll up, like, all over?
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Why is Sonic blue? Why can't he be like purple or pink or like green or something? Okay, maybe not green, that's a bad idea.
Make Sonic Green, Ken Penders will sue you.
It just sounds like a bad idea in general. Like, imagine a green Sonic with glasses. That does not sound fun.
Amy should be the main character.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh. Oh, good. Hmm. 3 misses in a row.
No, stop missing. That seems like a simple skill issue to me.
No, the boss missed.
It sounds like a skill issue on the boss.
Yeah.
What you should have done was get in the ways of the attack so he wouldn't miss.
But I want him to miss.
But why? It seems very mean. You're just trying to do it bad.
I'm here again.
Hi.
Ciao, I missed you.
Hey, boring tacos.
Boring tacos.
Yes, you see, we were out of tacos. I didn't.
Tacos with no seasoning.
Yes.
It's fine, Kate. You had me.
Also, I really hurt my inner.
I
What?
don't know.
I really hurt my inner knee.
Oh no.
That's what I said.
Alright, time for the final hit.
What if I was the final hit?
Well, I don't know.
You'd be for your Undertale.
Huh? How was that Undertale?
I don't know. I thought you said, "What if you were Undertale?"
No, I said I asked what if I was the last hit.
Ow!
Cat,
I'm
cat,
dying.
Kathy said the boss had a skill issue because it missed 3 times in a row. And
Well,
that
it
I
does
should
have a
have gotten
skill
in the way
issue.
of the attack.
You should have. It would have been. It would have been a nice gesture.
Jester?
I can't say words. Forgive me.
That's okay, you're British.
Mm,
I'm sorry.
no, you're not.
I am.
It's not your fault,
No,
you're
you're not.
British.
You're both mean to me.
Mm, probably not be so mean.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be.
Finally made it to Poshley Heights.
I have a very hot take. A hot take is that you should be nice to your friends.
It's
Wow.
a bad day.
That's why it's a hot take, because Chow disagrees.
Oh, it's bad?
No, you say it's a bad take. I say it's a good take.
Surely nothing more will happen on this journey.
A lot will happen. It's Mario. Everything happens.
But Sonic doesn't happen in Mario.
Yes, he does.
No, it doesn't.
Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
That's not canon.
Isn't
It's
it?
still a Mario game.
Not canon.
It doesn't matter. It's a Mario game.
So Bowser's a Sonic villain.
Yep. That's what Screen Rant said.
Sounds like you're coping.
No, but I'm being 100% serious right now. Like, no joke. Screen Rant tried to pretend that Bowser was a Sonic villain.
I know.
Yeah, they also pulled
And
some rando from the comics that no one cares about. A bunch of other
Who?
nonsense.
Who? I don't read the comments.
Arnold Simeon
Rough and Tumble.
something. It was in
Oh, I
like
thought
one
it was Rough
issue
and
of the
Tumble.
Archie comics.
Oh, it's the Archie comics. That explains so much.
Like, nobody's clamoring for this guy to return. What are you talking about? They just had their AI generate something.
Oh, my friend just finished the. Oh, that's sick.
Oh, rank this penguin.
He doesn't
No.
have any distinguishing features.
He says you betcha.
I mean, I guess he can be Chet, you betcha.
But they all talking like Canadians.
The Canadians are rich.
I guess. Actually, don't they like have some flavor text somewhere that says that they came from Shiver Mountain and struck gold or something?
I have no idea.
Unexploded. That's my take.
Hmm. But what if she was pink?
You know what? I agree with her.
Pennington has to be the number 2 penguin, right?
Not even close to Herringway. Well, what
That's
about that penguin? That mother penguin in Mario 64?
the mother penguin?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good penguin, I think.
He has like 3 lines.
But she goes after you
What?
if you take her babies, and that's pretty funny.
Are you saying Herringway wouldn't go after you?
Herringway probably wouldn't because he's just a rider. But Mama Penguin is fierce.
Okay. Sorry, I meant Pennington.
Pennington doesn't go after these guys.
Well, he doesn't need to.
He doesn't know that.
Okay,
Yeah, he does.
you're forgetting one thing. The penguin from the Mario movie.
No,
Yes, that's a good penguin.
no.
Yes, it is. He's a little goober.
See, Chow doesn't go after
Yeah,
them
I
because he doesn't have to.
Well, yeah, but they're still trying to destroy the world. Herringway would destroy the evildoers with memorable speeches about he shouldn't be evil.
Huh. Eh?
I'm tired. My friend made a Lego Undertale figure.
Whoa.
I'm gonna post it. It's tutorial.
Yeah. The goat mom.
Yeah.
I am die.
Nuh-uh.
Who'd you talk to when you're stuck on something?
What?
Who'd you talk to when you're stuck on something?
I don't know.
Tutorials.
Hi, I'm Momo Chow, and I'm here to help you.
That's
The
not
joke
what
is that there's
Omochao
two.
sounds like.
Well, I couldn't think of a different voice to do. I couldn't
So
I
so
didn't
now
know. I didn't
Omochao is
know
just
Mickey Mouse was in Sonic. You get that?
That
We
did
share
not
the
sound like
same
Mickey
brain
Mouse.
cell. We share the same brain cell.
I mean,
Yeah.
Chow, have
I
you
said
listened
the
to
same thing.
yourself?
No, I'm not listening to my voice recorded. That's cringe.
Fair, but that explains why you don't hear it.
Anyways, my joke was is that tutorial, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
But there's
get it.
but two of them. Yeah, but Now I'm explaining, my jokes aren't that good.
I mean, she's named that because it's like a pun.
Yeah, that's where I got the. Yeah, that's where I got the joke from.
She teaches you how to play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
The market that this figure was for is cancelled,
Hmm.
but she's still there, so there's that.
I don't really feel like fighting all of you. Oh, I won't. It's just that easy. Oh. Gonna kick me out of the sanctum. Yeah. Alright. Could have gotten all the... Oh, no. Never mind. Cool. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Power
Oh
up.
man.
I think my Sonic Forces monk will be done tomorrow, and then I can edit the video, I think. So that should be good.
Yeah.
I'm not going to speak during the video because I'm lazy, 2, this Wi-Fi sucks at the moment, and 3, I don't think it's important for me to speak in this video anyways.
Not sure what your Wi-Fi has
Because-
to do with speaking, but okay.
Well, I need my script is on a website, and I don't want my internet to like cut off and me not be able to see the website as I'm speaking.
But once it's loaded, it doesn't have to. It's not like it's
My
constantly
laptop-
streaming this text all the time from the internet. Once you load the page, it's all there on your computer.
Yes, but I separate my scripts into chapters
Um,
because my videos are separated into chapters sometimes.
you can't download a local copy.
I mean, I could, but that'd be not better. I also
Either
don't
way,
have
if
like.
Just don't
I
want to
also
talk.
don't
that's
have
fine.
a mic. Yeah, I also just don't have a mic, so it's like, well, I have a built-in mic, but I want like my debut in YouTube, like my speaking debut in YouTube, to be like good quality, micness.
Oh no. Should have. Ciao.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me to put on the L emblem before I came out here?
Because
This would have been a funny screenshot.
doesn't mean
No, we're all elves here. We're all elves here. I'm an elf. Pete's an elf. Cow's an elf. We're all elves. Fine. None of us are W's. And that's okay. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying random crap. Because I'm bored. You just notice how reflective my laptop keyboard is.
Tiny.
Yeah, it's shiny. I cleaned it yesterday, and ever since I've been looking at the shine.
Hmm.
I'm addicted to reflections. I don't know what it is. I just keep looking at the ray tracing. I didn't know they did ray tracing in real life. I can't believe real life copied from video games.
I
No, that's
remember.
actually really pretty.
I
I might
remember
take a picture of
when
that
real life
actually.
used to have Lantern Engine.
Let me just take a picture of that. But that's like. No, the thing is about me taking a picture is that the quality of what I'm seeing won't translate. Especially if it doesn't focus. Come on.
Oh, right. This part. Hmm.
Yeah, take a picture. Okay, I'm posting a picture in chat. It's actually so pretty in real life. Obviously, in real life, it's a better quality.
Hmm. You think this was a prototype for Super Paper Mario?
Better than
Yeah.
Super Paper Mario.
Also,
Yeah, but the prototype can be better.
they use realistic fire effects now.
I am the realistic fire effect. Why they use realistic fire effect? Shouldn't they use paper fire effects?
And like, I'm pretty sure in the original it was just like sprites.
I think it should be like a
Hmm.
cardboard cutout of fire. I think that would be cool. I like how my YouTube logo is with its explosion. It's kind of like cardboard. You just show it. If you look closely, my logo has a cardboard texture, and it also has shadows. Like the explosion has shadows, as if like each colored section of the explosion is a different cardboard cutout to give it more depth.
Uh-huh.
And that's how I imagine how Paper Mario fire should work.
Hmm.
But it's sad to see it's realistic fire.
Huh. That. Oh.
Oh my god, I can see my logo in the reflection.
Hmm.
Yo. No, that's a Lego Sonic in the reflection. I'm sorry, can you tell I can you tell I like reflections yet?
Mm-mm. Maybe.
Dude,
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
I thought he
oh
was
my
a
god,
hawk.
No, he's a dinosaur
I have a-
changed chicken nugget.
I have a Kate in my reflection.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. I can see your avatar in like full detail in this reflection.
Are
This
you?
isn't even like this isn't even like you wouldn't look at this material and think, oh, that gives highly detailed reflections. But it does.
You know what a useful badge would be, Kate?
No.
Slow go.
Um.
And double pain.
Double pain.
Double pain.
Vivian, shouldn't you have known that? You were in their base. Yo. It's two of us. Oh yeah, I didn't check the lottery yet today. Because we were stuck in the chapter.
I explode in pain and die.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Dang. Please become organized.
Ow.
Please become less ow.
I guess they blindfolded Vivian to take her to them. Or maybe she's blind.
Or, I don't know, like, it could be that, like, they
Blind.
use
I
like
think.
special warp
You
something.
use the teleporter in the caves, the sewers.
Maybe. Because, I mean, all we see is that they disappear into the floor, so...
You like to disappear the fall.
Maybe there's, like, shadow paths, like in Kingdom Hearts.
No, okay. Kingdom Hearts is real.
Yeah, it is.
No,
I was playing it last week.
how could you?
No, you won. No, you won.
Yes, I
I
was.
was there. You won. I was there. You were not playing.
Then what was I
Hearts.
playing?
You were playing Sonic Forces.
Nuh-uh, I would never.
Yes, you were.
Ultra Hammer optional in this game.
Is it? Don't you need it for something?
I don't think so, because... I mean, it's... There's not... Like, if it was required, you'd think they would put it somewhere that you would need to use it to get out of, but no, it's just sitting here in Rogueport.
Now destroy Toadette.
Hmm.
Why did you make her cry, Kay?
I don't know.
So mean.
Also, I totally forgot to talk to the guy in the plaza, the port.
Whoa.
To give him money.
You give me money instead.
What?
Can you give me money instead? I need to use it for my bigger city.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you 300 coins.
That's not enough.
Well, that's as much as I was gonna give him, so... He went up. Just forget that you have that.
You're so cooking, Kay.
Who am I cooking?
You're cooking.
I mean, I guess Bobbery is the
Why are
most
you
useful.
cooking me?
No, wait.
Why are you cooking me? That's mean.
Actually, I think Goombella is the most useful, because... giving Mario 2 turns in a row is... incredibly useful.
I explode.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Hey.
But he's saying Shazubi Shazubi.
I thought you were going to say Shazam.
No, that's copyrighted.
No. No. I'll use the word right now. I'll take your stream down.
No.
Shazam.
No.
There's the stream taken down yet?
Yep,
I take that as a yes.
we're all dead.
Yay. Yay, victory.
Okay, I can power up one more partner.
Ow. Who's it gonna be, Kate?
I don't know.
It's me.
You.
Me. I'm the special being. Except I am not a bean, I'm Kathy.
I guess we'll power up Roro.
Whoa. You ever wonder, like, bullets only do their job when they're fired.
Oops.
But when I'm fired, I'm not allowed to do my job.
Yes, I heard you tell this joke earlier.
Oh, I don't have a good memory.
Too tired.
What?
No, it's not.
Too tired.
It's not. That was robotic. Oh, hey, Jenny.
I'm Jenny.
That's good.
And then he said, "What's the deal?"
Chow, are you
That
okay?
actually reminds me. What? That reminds me. What is the deal with airplane food?
You see, I was saying something that Jenny would assume was part of a conversation, but was actually just me saying nothing out of context.
Wow.
So
I have
you
been
actually
thoroughly
gave away your
bamboozled.
joke. Whoa.
I have been thoroughly and completely bamboozled.
Good.
Yo, can I be bamboozled next?
Chow.
Hey.
Jenny?
Why not?
Eh?
What about me?
Huh?
Eh?
What's happening?
You do. I think Kate heard you speak or something. I don't
I
know.
was gonna ask Chow where it was because I forgot.
Where's what?
The important thing.
Where's Waldo?
Oh, you don't remember where that is?
No.
It's on the island, in a bush.
Really?
Yeah.
The same as the other one?
And oh,
Are you getting it confused with the one that you have to do because...
pretty sure I remember him saying "I love you" 100 times. Though.
Yeah, but that was before. That was the other ring.
Oh. And I don't know.
How are you, Jenny?
I'm okay, I guess.
Well, that's better than not being okay.
Yeah. A little worried about money, but
Mhm.
Oh, man, I feel that.
Mhm.
Money is for, like, rich losers, anyways.
Overthrow your local government.
I don't like money. I wish.
Establish yourself as the leader.
The issue with me is that I need to spend money because I need to, like, do my Lego City. And like, 3 buildings alone for that would be, like, 900 and something pounds. And, like, that's a lot of money. And then the Deku Tree for the park of the city would be like 300. Like, that's a lot of money.
Wait. Huh?
Huh?
What?
I don't remember it being up there.
Well, it is now.
How do I get... How do I... How... Oh,
Try the top of the arc with your spring jump.
Hmm. Oh. I'm dead.
You're dead.
No, don't die. Don't die. Do the opposite of die,
No, I'm dead.
which is be alive. Yeah, I said be the opposite, which is being alive. You can't have a dead cave. A dead cave's not a good cave. A
There we
good cave
go.
is a dead cave. I don't know if I'm making sense.
No.
I usually do. You didn't have to agree with me.
Well, I do.
No.
What are you gonna do about it?
Just because I say that I don't make sense, don't mean you gotta say it back. You're supposed to say no, Kathy. No, you do make sense.
No, Kathy, no, you do make sense.
Okay, I don't like how you said that. That sounded so forced.
Kathy, you make more than sense. You make dollars.
I'm not American.
Okay.
You make a blimey pound, ain't it?
That's not how you.
No.
That was Australian, I'm sorry.
Australians use dollars, though,
They do.
so it doesn't work.
I don't know.
Is the
Yeah, you don't. You don't. It's okay. I don't know either.
is the tube game good? I think it is.
Well,
Let's
Jenny,
see.
we were talking about me making the Kingdom Hearts Lego.
Oh yeah, and she posted that someone had a Hollow Bastion Lego in the
Ooh.
voice channel here.
That is cool. I like it.
And someone made and someone
Look,
made
Oreo.
a monkey ball.
Tutorial though. Oh my gosh.
Yes, my friend made that. It was
It's
for my
adorable.
Undertale. It was for an Undertale video, but I cancelled the video. I'm still doing Undertale for the video, but I'm like changing it up. But
Thunder
instead of
snail.
doing instead of doing the my original idea, which is what if Lego made Undertale Lego set, Undertale sets. Now it's me doing like a campaign
Nice.
for people to vote for
Huh.
my Undertale mock on Lego Ideas, so it turns to an actual set. Because I found out that you can. I found out you can put Undertale submissions on Lego Ideas.
Huh.
So if I thought I'd make a much bigger mock for that, and I have that be the video instead.
This seems like a pretty good way to earn money. Well, beyond
Why do you
this.
So,
Yeah.
you know how Lego doesn't allow horror games for the Lego Ideas sets. Well, for some reason they allow for a singular horror game, and that's Bendy and the Ink Machine for some reason. I don't know, Lego's weird.
True.
You know, even though that game has gore and stuff, you know, they still allow it.
What if
But
the
they don't
real
even allow
horror
the
was
amazing digital
humanity?
circuits.
What if the real horror was humanity?
I mean that is true, but also no. Like yes, but no at the same time.
What do you mean?
Well, like the true horror is humanity, but there is parts of humanity that are not the horror. Like, if all of humanity was the evil, then what does that make Kate?
She's a wolf.
And I don't think. You know what? Okay, you make a lot of sense actually. Kate isn't part of humanity. Kate's part of wolf humanity.
That's.
Wolf manatee?
I'm not a manatee.
Yeah.
I'm just a wolf.
Look, I'm trying to be smart with words.
You're trying to be words?
Sure. Oh, I just had an idea. Let me look at Lego ideas real quick. Because I'm curious. Do they allow for crazy taxi submissions?
Crazy taxi.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I did.
I guess it's way too much money to bother.
They do allow for crazy taxi.
Amazing. One could even say that that's crazy.
No,
Yeah, you're
I'll
right.
never say that again.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, now you say it like that, and it makes me sad.
Good.
You have such a sad tone. What?
Means it's working.
What do you mean good?
I mean,
Huh?
good.
What's talking on?
I don't know what to tell you.
I tell you I have a pink Omochao and their name is Chow
Why?
because they're gay.
Why?
Because he loves men.
Why is they gay?
Because he's pink.
That's a good question. That's a good question. Why are they gay?
Because they like men.
But why?
Because he wears pink.
So he's pink because he's gay, and he's gay because he's pink?
Yeah.
Huh? Wait, so am I gay because I'm pink?
Maybe.
Or am I gay because I'm pink? Because I tell you what, I am not gay. I'm omni.
Is Amy lesbian because she's pink?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
That's why she's into
Yeah,
Sonic.
Hmm.
Who? Who's Sonic? I only know Shadow.
Shadow does not recognize gender.
Then they're not allowed to. A little bit of words hanging. For Lego Ideas, you're not allowed to submit any more Sonic stuff, and it really annoys me because that's all I like.
That you liked Undertale.
I do, and I am doing Undertale, but I wanted to. What I really wanted to do was a Sonic movie mock for Lego Ideas.
But when is Pseudo Regalia the Lego?
Mm. Mm.
When is the me Lego? I deserve to
Things.
be a Lego.
Look, I'm just a Kathy. I'm not Lego Company.
Lego.
I
my
can't be
ego.
Lego Company. I can't be Lego Company if I'm not in Benevolence.
Chow, why are they spinning in sync?
Because they can.
But you know. Windmill for the land, turn forever hand in hand.
Hand in hand.
Oh, they allow for from Jim for Lego Ideas.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm a loss for words. Conversations are hard. How do you lot do it?
I don't know.
Very carefully.
Wow. Did you see this monkey ball mark I posted? It tilts.
Haha.
I've got a robot friend now. Yay. He will become my waifu.
What?
Hello, dolphin.
Hi, dolphin.
Being back in chat.
I like dolls and I like fins. Huh?
We're talking about Findall over here because I mentioned the dolphin.
Yeah.
You don't know who that is.
Oh, it's
Oh shit,
it's a
what's going
doll.
on over there? Are they blowing up my settlement? Oh my god.
Oh, it's a doll. Oh, it's a doll from of Finn from Adventure Time.
Hold
and he
on,
has a-
I'm
and he
taking
has a
care of
GameCube.
business.
Sorry.
Well, then I wouldn't talk
they
about
go?
that anyways. I don't know why you think I would. Oh, come on.
Sonic is like the thing.
Nope.
Oh boy.
I know a guy called Devil,
Ah,
and I would always make jokes that he was named after a computer.
Kathy,
Dolphin Cube.
Yeah.
you're a robot.
Oh no. Is it better? Am I less robotic?
No.
Damn it.
Dolphin Cube, I got a robot friend.
What about now?
No.
Yeah, look.
No to
Robot
what?
friend.
No to robot? Or yes, I am robot.
Yes, you are robot.
God
Oh.
damn it.
Actually, I would rather have Power Rush than Ice Power. Know that if you put on the L emblem and W emblem at the same time,
Everyone knows that.
I don't know nothing.
alright, here we go.
Oh
12 damage.
shit, Raiders.
Am I fine now?
Yes.
Yay! Wow. Waluigi.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow, she claims
Wahoo.
to hate violence, but she'll sure help me fight Raiders.
I'm the Waluigi colors.
I'm not looking at stream, remember, because
Uh-huh.
lag. I don't want to sound like robot again. Sound like robot's not fun.
Hmm.
It's a robot.
Sometimes.
Yeah, but like that's different because her voice is you can still like make out what she's saying. When I turn robot, you can't make out what I'm saying, and that's a bad.
Oh no.
It's like, what if Mario though? Like, what if Mario did a Mario and he did and a Mario?
No, I think I like my robot friend already. And her
Yeah.
French accent is cute.
You have a robot friend?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're playing Fallout. Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't click into my head till now.
Yeah,
never
look up
remember.
Fallout
Haters.
4. Fallout 4 Curie.
Yeah, I did click in my head. I'm a dumb. I'm a cute dumb though.
And apparently there's a quest once you max out her affinity where you can get her a human body. And she becomes a synth from then on.
Why would
Yo,
you
I
want
wanna
a human body?
Because
She's
And then,
currently inside of a Miss Nanny robot, which are female versions of the Mr. Handy.
think about it. If you have a human body, you can be an anthro. Well, I want a human body so I can be an anthro shark. Because currently I'm just normal shark. I go num num.
I used to want to be a furry, but then I don't know.
I am a
Furries kind of
furry.
ruined it for me.
Oh,
I am a furry, but I hate like the
I'm sorry, Jenny.
community.
But I still like them. Of course, I like Kate.
Ye-
She's a good puppy. And I'm still puppy
Wait,
even if I don't actually want to be the puppy in real.
But I don't want to be like all jokes aside. I don't want to be like Shark Eye or I like sharks and I like anthro sharks.
Me too.
I guess that make me less furry and more scaly.
But your shark have scales on.
I don't know because
They're fish. They've got to have
They-
scale.
I don't know. That term is usually used for like lizards.
yeah, I know what you're saying, but I've seen people who like side on a scaly, and
Whatever.
I guess that's no terms are weird.
Tonight we're gonna
Like-
eat chili cheese fries because I get paid.
Hooray.
Hang on, I'm going to settle this debate. Hang on.
I hear a brotherhood of steel vertebrate somewhere around here. And I was
Sharkskin-
flying all over the place.
Shark skin feels exactly like sandpaper because it's made out of tiny teeth-like structures. Yeah, so it is scales. They say as much here.
Okay.
What if you scale a mountain?
Haha, I can't do that. I'm in the water. You can't scale a mountain if you're in water.
Well, I mean,
I remember when I was a teenager, and I was so proud of
Mhm.
myself because I managed to climb all the way up one of those rock walls.
I've never climbed a rock wall. I have in virtual reality, but that's not like actual reality.
This was a long time ago. This was like 2008.
I used to be like a huge rock climber in VR because, like, for me, it was like the exercise that I would actually like put in the effort to do. But I stopped doing it because I've been focused on writing and stuff. And
What
also,
was-
it gets really
what was-
hot, and
what
UK
was
gets
that-
really hot in summer. Yeah, sorry, continue.
The ghoul child in the fridge. Where was he?
The child in the fridge.
Yeah,
Why are you putting children in fridges?
he went there when the bombs.
Wow. Why are people putting themselves in fridges?
Because Indiana Jones did it and he survived.
What are you saying?
Yeah, but he
something,
wasn't.
Kate?
Yeah, sorry.
Was I?
Sound like you said
Okay.
Jenny.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear what was said, but I did hear a sound.
I would never say a sound.
Well, you don't say sound, silly. You make sounds. Unless you're saying the word sound.
One more point.
Yo, we doing points? How many points you got?
99.
Yo,
Oh my gosh, it's over there. I don't want to go down there.
I don't like to go anywhere.
Oh, you better be prepared because you're going straight to hell.
I'm not Shadow. I don't go to hell.
Well, you said that to Eggman, so...
Well, I'm not Robotnik, so I don't go to hell.
I am the
Oh.
egg man.
Okay, see you later,
What
Dolphin.
I
Bye,
Dolphin, you
dolphins.
bye bye.
Bye, byes.
Okay.
I do what? Hey!
I
Call me a loser, okay? Tell them on.
can't, he's gone.
Well, tell him off when he gets back.
If he doesn't come back.
Oh, I need my justice. My Justice League.
Just ice.
Justice Bustus.
Justice Bustus. Justice Bustus. Justice Bustus.
I like Undertale. Does anyone else like Undertale?
Yes, I like Undertale. I've talked about Undertale many
Yay.
times. Many times. And I love Undertale.
But what
Undertale
about
is so...
Overhead?
Oh! Yeah, that one is,
Nobody's ever heard of an Undertale.
I'm confused.
Undertale overhead. Think about it.
I am thinking about it, but is that like an actual thing?
No. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, let me look this up. I'm curious now.
They're not gonna... Never mind.
Why pain?
Has nerve endings.
Stop them. Stop the nerve endings.
I found something.
Hey,
Ciao.
can I get rid of my nervous system?
What?
Can I get rid of my nervous system?
Probably not. I think you need that.
Then I won't feel pain. No nervous system, no pain. No?
I
No.
found this fan logo.
Great.
And how will I stop feeling pain?
I don't know. Overthrow the government
You
and
can-
force them to implement healthcare.
How would I do that if I'm in pain?
That is true.
You can do a lot of things even if you're in pain.
Sure, but I don't think I can overthrow my local government.
Who said local?
You mean the world government? That's even harder.
The Illuminati? Illuminati,
The
baby.
Illuminati isn't real.
It's real.
That's what they want you to think.
No.
world flattens that.
Think about it. What if the Illuminati is just a ploy to make you look in like the other direction and not the correct direction? When the real enemies are under our noses all along.
Mustache.
It was me all along.
You're the Illuminatis?
No,
They're the rich and powerful.
I wish I was rich and powerful.
Oh my god, same.
Then I would buy a house for us.
Here's the thing for me. If I was rich and powerful, I would not buy a house. And I don't know why. Honestly, I think I'm just like more interested in like buying stuff from my Lego City, so I wouldn't buy a house.
I mean, you would need a house to live in to put all your stuff, wouldn't you?
But I already live in a house, though.
Yeah, but you
Well-
would have more space if you had more house.
That is true, actually.
Not to mention, I don't. I guess it's different because I don't have a place to live unless I pay for it.
Yeah, that's fair. I have assisted housing, so.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, I do still have to pay for it still, but it's like less money than what people would normally give.
Overthrow your local government today.
It's like £20 a week.
Main memory guarantee.
I didn't guarantee anything.
Main memory guarantee. If you overthrow your local government in the next 5 minutes, you get 50% off your next order.
What are we even selling? I don't.
We're selling main memory mugs.
I don't know what we're selling, but like, it's gotta be good, you know?
Well,
Big
I
memory
guess.
mugs.
Otherwise, why would we be selling it?
Yeah. Mm.
We're selling main memory mugs with Jenny mugs and Chow mugs. And then each one comes with a little Lego figure. Each
No.
person. Okay, besides Chow, because Chow doesn't want a Lego figure of herself.
No, it doesn't come with a Lego figure, that's lame. But it comes with a personalized Chow for your copy of SA2.
Can it be a Lego Chow?
Chow,
A little Lego Omo Chow.
you should make a Lego Chow mod.
For me,
I mean, those Minecraft Chow exist that are like Lego.
Nuh-uh.
It's
No.
enough like it.
Nuh-uh.
there is an Omo Chow model in Lego Dimensions. You can probably use that and modify it. I mean, it looks cursed, but you can modify it.
Mod
Yeah.
that turns all the Chow into Lego minifigures.
But then, how do I explain a Chow evolving from a living thing into a pile of plastic?
Well, you can do it where its base form is a Duplo, but its evolution form is a Lego.
That's not how it works.
That is how it works. I've made it work like that.
Yeah.
I made it how it works. You can't stop me. I'm the most powerful being in the universe.
Going to beat you up.
What?
No. Hey, I've been threatened.
Oh.
One Super Mario 4D World.
Hmm.
One Super Mario 1D World. They skipped right to people from that mystery.
I mean, there's Mario's Time Machine.
That's one-dimensional?
No, that's 4-dimensional.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Time is the dimension of 4.
Yes, I see.
I have a question.
No.
What do you mean no? Please.
Okay.
Yay. What if New Super Mario 3D World?
No.
What do you mean no?
It'll never
What
work.
if I want 3D World but new?
Well, then you'd have to make a new game.
No, we just meant the same game but something new on the logo. It's sure to work. It's sure to make like millions of monies.
I mean, that isn't what New Super Mario Bros. On the DS was, but
Yeah, but it's what all the others were.
Wii version is the first one to have 4-player multiplayer.
And then all the other ones from there is just nothing. Same game. Okay, number 2 had coins, but that's because it was a gimmick game. Wii U had those wood block thingies that like helped you during the level or something. I don't know. Like you tap the screen and then the block gets summoned and then you wall jump off it or something. I don't know. Cheats in my Mario game? How could they? Other than that, it was just a Wii version. Am I the only one who wouldn't mind a Sonic the Hedgehog 3D World or whatever type game? Because I reckon I'd have a lot of fun with that.
They did that. It's called Sonic 3D Blast.
No. No, I wouldn't have fun with that.
Well, then you're a liar.
No, I'm not, because that's
You just said you'd have fun with it, and then you say no, not like that, and
no, because I want one that plays like Super Mario 3D World,
why would
but
we
like
want
really fast.
Why would we want a Sonic game that plays just like a Mario game?
But it's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Kathy, I'm confused.
I don't know how to explain it good. Like it's Sonic gameplay, like adventure, but it like has the camera angle of Super Mario 3D World.
Are you just describing Sonic Lost World?
Oh shit, I am. No, I'm not. No. One's good and one's not. So Lost World is Galaxy, not 3D World. And I never said I wanted a Sonic game like Mario Galaxy. That just sounds like a bad idea. Whoever thought about that should be like should get
Executed?
some like no, that's not what I was thinking of at all.
Oh,
I was about to say we should get that ice cream melted.
oh.
Yeah. What?
We were just talking about how I don't like I'm like the idea of a Supersonic Galaxy, and I was about to say whoever thought about that idea should have the ice cream melted, but then
Oh,
Kate
what?
went overboard and said should have. Hang on, let me recapture my mind here. I was saying that the person who thought of Mario Galaxy gameplay for Sonic Lost World should have that ice cream melted. But Kate took it to the next level and said that they should be executed.
It's a bit extreme.
And I think that's pretty. Yeah, I think that's mean.
I'm executing right now.
Okay,
No!
hey,
What?
I had a dumb idea for a joke.
Oh no.
So you see, you know how in games,
No.
when you meet a character that the party doesn't know, they're always referred to as question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah.
Well, just have that be a character's name. And have them meet like that.
Hmm.
That sounds like a Mario thing.
And it would be like, hi, I'm
How do you do that with voice acting?
you got
You know, in
Hmm.
In?
In-N-Out Burger,
Whoa.
reminds me
Yo,
of the
I
show
like
with the
Burger.
Hat Time.
I like Burger. Oh, that reminds me, I should look at the Hat in Time Lego idea stuff.
I should
Bro,
how do I don't know, I'm feeling kind of
ooh.
Yeah, I feel like that more too.
the stress from no money.
Mm.
It's making me feel a little weird.
Sorry.
I understand that. For what it's worth, you have a house. And I know that's like that may not be a lot, but like you have support.
And thanks.
No problem.
I wish I had money so I didn't have to worry about the rent.
There's no Hat in Time stuff on Lego ideas. There's Hatsune Miku though.
But if we destroy...
Watch out, Snake. Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Let me post it. This one's actually really good. I like how the hair's done.
She has the power of a god. She created Minecraft.
But Kate created Sonic Adventure. Who'd win a fight, Kate or Hatsune Miku?
What did I create?
Kathy.
I want to create something.
You created
don't
a
know
version.
I don't know if
Huh?
if Kathy is aware of the meme.
I don't. Look at
Otacon's
memes,
voice
they're
actor
probably-
actually did this, so
Fine. I don't look at memes, but just because it's posted in chat, I'll look at it.
I'm die.
Oh.
wait, actually, I just had the video of the guy himself saying it. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
you think humanity is intrinsically sinful?
I think the idea of sin is just made up nonsense meant to make people feel bad for being human.
I think huge manatees are pretty cool.
Huge manatees.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Actually, he goes by Hugh the Manatee.
That's funny.
What about Humongous?
Among Us.
Chungus?
Doctor,
What about Among Us? What about Among Us, Kate?
No, it's not real. It can't hurt me.
There's a Mogai under your bed, Kate. Oh wait, no, you can't have stuff under your bed because there can't be any Mogai under Kate's bed due to the nature of her bed.
Well, I mean, they
I'll
could be like
explode.
hiding in a drawer or something.
Oh my
I
god.
am the draw. Can I be hiding in the drawer?
what if they're in her bed?
I have a bunch of plushies in my bed. I have like I have a Sonic, I have a Tails, I have a Toothless, I have a Rainbow Dragon, I have a Spider-Man, and that's it.
Oh, yeah, the spiny Parabuzzy. I mean,
In translation, I have a lot.
the title recommends that you just use an
Oh,
item
shit.
or a special move. But I'm just gonna do this because I don't want to up all my star points. And it does 1 damage, so hey. Eventually it'll die. There we go.
Hey, you know that tuxedo cat I showed you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you commented about the eyes.
Mm.
Turns out, it has different, the eyes come in pairs, so you can
Mm.
give it one solid eye color.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can stand here all day.
Kitty. Hello,
Yeah.
Kitty. Kitty cat. Meow meow.
You can either go for, orange eyes, or blue eyes.
Can you do a heterochromia?
That's what the picture
Yes, you
she
can.
showed me.
Wow.
You get a pair of both eyes, so you can, like, customize them.
Kate's eyes are really pretty.
Okay.
I wish I had 3 eyes.
I could stare into them for hours.
Eh.
Whoa. Imagine staring. Let
Imagine
me just type
eyes.
something.
I want to hold
A.
Kate again.
Oh.
Yo!
Can I hold
Okay,
the
so
Kate?
Maybe.
Kate?
Lego ideas allows for Among Us.
Of course.
Now let me see the Among Us stuff. Oh shit, that one's really good.
No, Curie.
It's the emergency meeting button, but it opens up to reveal the map.
Huh.
Gary, are you okay?
Not as much as there's not as much Among Us as I thought. There's only 2 of them.
Grungus.
Jenny, have you seen the Lego Deku Tree? Okay, let me show it. Just be warned. It's £300.
300 pounds. That's pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's 2 sets in one, where you have like 2 different instructions. You can either build the Breath of the Wild version or the Ocarina of Time version.
Ocarina of Time version, hands down.
Yeah, I think that one's better as well. Let me show the Ocarina of Time version as well.
Oh. Well, guess
Yeah, you
time
get
for
that
a
as
thermer.
well.
I guess I could also try Showstopper.
Looks kind of different. But yeah.
Yeah,
That's
because the one on the box is the Breath of the Wild version. It's the same set, but it's like an alternative build.
I see.
Yeah.
Legend of Zelda
So you get, like, 2
Ocarina
different-
of Time. That was a
You
game
get
that
2
I really love.
It was a
Yeah.
game that I played.
You also get
You did play it,
You
and
get-
you were very play it.
I sure was.
you get young Link and Link from Breath of the Wild.
Wreath of the Weath.
Yeah.
Breath of the Death.
I never noticed that Breath of the Wild Deku Tree had pink leaves. I thought it was green.
What if instead of Link, he was Jar Jar Binks?
Hmm?
What if instead of Link, he was Jar Jar Binks?
No.
I'm
Why not?
confused. I think I'm puzzled.
You not know what Jar Jar Binks is?
I know what Jar Jar Binks is, but I don't know what you're talking about.
It sounds like Link. So
Uh-huh.
That reminds me of what my mom used to name her Link whenever she played Zelda.
what was it?
Binky.
The Stinky and the
Wow.
Brain.
So much
But that
violence
was-
against Goombella.
But that was well before Jar Jar Binks existed.
Okay, so what if in the next game the Great Deku Tree is a birch tree?
Orch tree?
Yeah.
Florp tree.
Yeah, we make him a birch tree. And people get really mad because he's not an oak tree.
Yeah, they'll be like,
He's
"Whoa!"
not an oak tree or a birch tree. He's a Deku tree. It's in the name. Don't you remember the Deku tree?
I didn't know Deku trees were a real thing. I thought it was
No,
Zelda.
they're not.
I thought it was a Zelda thing. Oh,
No, they're not.
Hmm.
I'm just saying.
Oh.
Deku tree.
no, I just thought that was his name. I didn't.
Shit.
I like the little piranha
It's hard to do.
plant Venus vine trap builds.
They're not. They're called Deku Babas.
Well, I I know they're not called piranha plants, but that's just the first thing that comes to mind.
Why
might
can't
like
I
Zelda,
not
but
get
I'm
those mines?
I might like Zelda, but I'm not like big enough into it where I know the name of like the enemies.
If you play Ocarina of Time, you are told them very early on.
I've not had the chance to play it.
You should play it, it's very good.
I can't. I don't have like a good running emulator or anything.
Just get moopin'.
Huh?
Get moopin'.
I mean, I could, but who's to say it could run on my
Just try it.
laptop?
Try it.
You have a 3DS.
Oh,
I used to be able to run Moopin on a Windows XP computer back in 2007, so
Well,
okay, well, I will try. Just not right now because I'm in, you know,
Heck.
ABC.
why could I not grab
Oh,
that
what-
mine earlier? It just wasn't able to be grabbed.
Mm.
I just want to grab all
I
the frag
still-
mines. That's how much to
I
ask.
still
Hmm.
haven't finished Link's Awakening.
the Switch
Blah.
version.
Well, any version.
Hmm. That maybe you were saying as though you had started playing it but didn't finish it.
No, I started playing it like ages ago. My issue with Zelda games, and it's not an issue with Zelda games themselves. It's more of an issue. It's more like a genuine skill issue with me. Is that I really struggle with puzzle games, and so I have to keep looking up tutorials for them, and
Back in the day, we didn't have
that like
this.
that really
You had to
like
go
just demotivates me.
Jenny,
You had
sure
to
we
go
did.
buy a
Yeah,
strategy guide.
we just
and
had to
just
pay
look
for
up
them.
the-
Yeah. But looking at like tutorials and
But
stuff,
if
it
you just look it
demotivates
up-
me
Hmm.
because it makes me feel dumb and stupid, and
Well, try
And I
doing
get
it
off the
until
Zelda
you
game.
figure it out.
Isn't it?
I have so many times,
Oh.
and I like and like in Breath of the Wild, I can be in a shrine for like a good 5 hours and still not get it.
Oh yeah, I can understand why if you don't do the puzzle, it'd be a slog.
It's not that it's a slog; it's that like I just can never figure it out.
It's, you know, we also had like friends to talk to.
Yeah.
I didn't have friends.
Well, I mean, I assume a lot of people did. I didn't.
I've not had friends for like a long time.
I got made fun
until,
of
like,
for playing
recently.
Zelda instead of like Grand Theft Auto or something.
I never played Zelda back in the day because I just wasn't into fantasy games. I'm still not, but I feel like Zelda's like I don't know, it's just different for me. Like, I don't like fantasy games, but I would play Zelda. I also haven't finished Skyward Sword, but that's less because of the puzzles and more because there's this really dumb fetch quest and I don't want to do it.
Hmm.
Ocarina of Time is better than Skyward Sword in my opinion.
In most
Yeah.
people's opinion, I think.
The thing is with
Skyward
Skyward
Sword is
Sword,
really
though,
good too, though. That's the thing. The only Zelda games
The
that
thing
are
is-
bad are like the CDI games.
the thing with Skyward Sword though is that I only really got it because it was coming out on Switch, and I didn't want to just play Breath of the Wild. Like, I wanted to actually engage with the Zelda fandom, and so I got Skyward Sword, and I didn't enjoy it. Like maybe I will if I ever continue it, but this fetch quest is like I can't be asked. I just don't like fetch quests. I don't.
Hmm.
Okay.
And I say that as like a fan of open world.
I mean, I don't think anyone likes fetch quests.
Yeah. I mean, I guess Sonic Frontiers is a fetch quest, but I kind of give that
How
more
is
of
it
a pass
fetch
because
quest?
well, you're fetching. It's like a fetch quest, but you're told where everything is.
I don't know.
I feel like the definition is being used very loosely here.
Sorry, I'm bad with definitions.
I'm low definition.
Hmm.
I'm low definition.
No, you're high definition.
I want to see an HD Kate.
Danny!
Hi, Danny.
Danny.
We finished the chapter and now we're in the pit again. But now we
Yo,
have an
into
extra
the
power
pit.
rush.
No, not into the pit. It burns.
No, don't burn.
So we can do this.
You dare bring
Yo,
light to my
how-
lair? You must die.
I don't know what you're doing. I can't see the game.
Defeating 4 dark boos in a single turn.
Okay, that makes sense. I think.
Can I make
I
this
think
jump?
my
Hmm.
Deku tree.
Yeah.
From
Damn it.
I think my Deku tree for my Lego City is gonna be the Ocarina of Time one. Because I just think it looks nicer.
Mhm.
Huh, I have seen.
It also
Ocarina
it
of
also
Time
just
is very
looks smaller.
special to me.
Yeah, it also just looks smaller, so it can fit in my Lego City easier.
Ocarina of Time makes me have a feelings.
We like your feelings. We like feelings, don't we, Kate? Feelings are good.
Level up.
Up
Yo, you're
level.
leveling. Yo, What if
More
we level
badge
down?
points.
What if we level down or level from side to side?
Should I go and work on the main quest some more? I think I should.
Well, Chet Rippo. Or.
Huh?
The other one.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, there is a guy in this that lets you level sideways.
Wow, that is a wiggly.
Is that actually?
Yeah,
Is that actually?
you can trade one stat
Okay.
for another.
Okay, but what about leveling down?
No.
Leveling backwards?
I
No.
wish
Forward?
I could level backwards in real life, please. Thank you.
I want to level diagonally.
Oh no, it's a feral ghoul. I think it's gonna attack me.
Well, at least it's not a racial ghoul.
Huh. Then I would have a lot more trouble fighting him.
What if Alfleia?
Alf Layla Walela?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Okay,
I
I think
don't know,
what I'm
he's a
going to
jerk.
do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the Ocarina of Time version, but I'm going to use the cherry blossom leaves from the Breath of the Wild version
Sakura.
just to add more color variety to my city.
Sakura.
Yes. Sakura.
Sakura Fire Emblem.
Sakura. I
Well, you
I
kind
want more of the
of
Sakura latte mix, thank you.
Mm.
But can Jenny have nice things like that? Not until she gets more money.
Almanac is the Sonic, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I need to buy a mouse pad.
Hmm.
Because now I have more space for my laptop. So now I can put my mouse on the desk. It doesn't work too well, so I'm gonna need a mouse pad for that.
Oh my god, how many of them are there in here?
I've been using a mobile hotspot the entire time,
Mm.
and it's really annoying. I just won't work in Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I have my computer hooked up to Ethernet.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't have that.
And I have it act as a Wi-Fi hotspot for everything else in my room.
I was connected to it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I don't need to use it. I don't need to use the mobile hotspot anymore. Yay!
Eh?
I was connected to
I
Kate.
win.
Eh?
What change?
Oh, never mind. Oh no! God damn it!
Eh?
Well, I did win, and then the internet went off
Eh?
again.
I want to be internet.
Hmm.
Oh, it doesn't throw pipes at you anymore.
I said that yesterday.
Hmm.
Yeah, translation was foop. But they fix it.
Oh, okay, it's back.
Yeah.
I win.
I really want to hang out with Kiri so I can build up her affinity, but I also miss Piper.
Oh. Does that count as a separate battle?
Okay, everything's working now. That's good.
Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna kill it. Definitely. For kill.
Hmm.
No skipping ahead.
Hmm?
I said no skipping ahead. There was a mover and I didn't use him.
Yeah, it's just you were quiet for a bit, so I expected you
Sorry.
to say.
Yeah, I guess this counts as having the battle. Just in case.
Hmm. Yo, that's a hammer.
What? You used your... Okay. Eh,
Happy gone, right?
at the...
Like, no one was speaking, so I thought that was like a thing on my end.
No, I don't know, we just weren't talking for a second. Sometimes we just...
Yeah, I know, but it was like a sudden silence, so I thought, you know. I thought rather be safe than sorry.
Maybe I'd rather be sorry.
No. No, being sorry is not nice. Unless it is, but that's like rare. I'm gonna make a drink.
Drink?
Yee. It's gonna take a few seconds because it's late. I have a sink in my room, remember?
Yeah?
Yeah, so I'm cool like that.
Drink.
I also have like a better table, so it's not gonna make that awful noise anymore every time I move it.
Oh. Long. $99? Really?
Oopsies. I spilled some of my drink.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it wasn't near any electronics, but it's still embarrassing. Why does the Deku Tree look so internally sad?
Well, in Ocarina of Time, he's dying.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Spoilers for the first 5 minutes of the game.
I'm not too fast.
It's cheating.
I mean, I haven't even finished most Zelda games.
See.
I haven't
So-
played most Zelda games.
Well, neither have I, but from the ones I have played, I haven't finished them. I've only finished Breath of the Wild, and even that took a couple years. Right now, Tears of the Kingdom, the issue is the final boss. With Link's Awakening, it's the final dungeon, and with Skyward Sword, it's the fetch quest.
I beat A Link Between Worlds and Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, never played them. Yeah, I've never played.
Ooh, I'm an A-list star.
Yo,
When you said A,
Whoa.
I thought you were about to say, "Oh, I'm an alien."
I'm an A-Lamau.
I mean,
You're an alien now, Kate. Why didn't you tell me? What planet are you from?
Oh,
Alright,
yes.
Oh my gosh, it's real.
Yeah.
oh,
Oh?
the
Yum.
I'm trying to say words. Let me think.
No.
The Ocarina of Time Deku Tree, Lego has two Technic bricks, which means you can connect it to something. So I'm wondering if they're planning to like expand the set or something.
Hmm.
Like maybe there's a is it Kakariko? I don't know. The little forest village thing.
Kiri? Village?
Kitty.
Really?
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
I have a
that one.
character that's one of those.
Freckles is
Yeah, I'm
inspired
wondering
by
if.
the-
Yeah, I'm wondering if this this Ocarina of Time Deku Tree
Hopefully that
connects
it-
to like a future set of that village.
I wish.
I think that'd be cool. Because in the set, if you build the Ocarina of Time version, you do get Link's heart, Link's home. So maybe there's like an expansion set or something. I doubt it because there wasn't an expansion set for the Sonic Lego Ideas set. But I can dream. I think. Unless my dreams are a lie.
Unless your dreams are secretly the future.
Unless your dreams
Yo, I
are
want my-
memes.
No, I don't want them to be memes. I want them to be the future. I think that sounds more fun.
But if your dreams are memes, they are funny.
I am.
Omoshiroi.
Oh, I bet she's wonderful, Danny.
Anoshi. I'm pretty I don't know. I mean, Kate, can she share a picture of the Kokiri in the friend chat?
I don't know. Might be best if we don't.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm sure she looks nice.
In your other plate.
Yeah, that could work.
I think I missed out on the frost piranhas. It's killing them too fast.
No, you have to kill them slow, make them suffer.
Rumble.
Indeed. I'm always saying that.
I'm always saying the sonic of the sonic of the sonic booms. Why is it called Sonic Boom and not Sonic Explosion?
Because it's a sound?
I make a very compelling argument, I think. I think most people would agree with me.
No.
Why not?
As I said,
Wait, what
no.
was the opinion?
The opinion. Why is it called Sonic Boom and not Sonic Explosion?
Because the sonic boom is a real thing that exists in real reality, and it's like a double word meaning.
Noob Nub, that's not Chow, that's Kathy.
Yeah, I'm not Chow.
Chow has an American accent.
Why are we always talking about my accent?
Because it's your unique trait. I don't know.
My unique trait is being a Kathy. I don't know what you're on about. A unique trait is being a shark.
Well, I mean, Kate's accent is unique, but it's very subtle also, so...
It's
Yeah,
because
but-
I'm subtle.
It seems
But
like
when
the
I
rest of your
think
family,
Kate-
the accent is more pronounced.
Hmm.
When I think of Kate, I don't think of her accent though. I think of her modding capabilities.
Wow. That's weird.
Well, you see,
Huh?
the thing is, they were specifically commenting on your voice because they hear your voice, and I'm saying one of the easiest ways to tell you all apart is the accent when you're speaking.
I don't have an accent.
Yeah, you do.
Everyone has an
No,
accent.
I don't.
It came free with
No.
you speaking a language.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
No, I'm invisible.
But if you're invisible, that just means we can't see you. It doesn't mean we can't hear you. Are you thinking of inaudible?
My voice is invisible.
Oh my gosh. I can't hear without my glasses.
Exactly. You see exactly.
Oh shit, she's in the Nile River.
Bruh. I'm in the Sonic.
I like Sonic.
I'm in the paper of the Mario. I have
like-
like a conflicting relationship with Sonic.
I like Amy more than
I like the
Amy-
classics most.
Amy Rose.
Yeah, yeah. Amy's like the
Gotcha.
thing that keeps me. Amy's the thing that keeps me in the fandom.
Wow.
I think.
I keep in the fandom because I
it's
actually
like-
like the games.
I also like the games, but I more just have a love-hate relationship.
It's like,
It's
welcome
less
to
due
the
to the
club.
games and more due to yeah, it's less due to the games and more due to but yeah.
I
Amy's
hate
like,
that. Sorry.
No, continue.
I was saying I hate that classic Sonic, before the term classic Sonic was even a thing, was something I used to love, and I still love it, but it's a little bit tainted by all kinds of very annoying
Yeah.
kids that keep on being really rude and awful that all seem to like classic Sonic, and it's
Yeah.
I associate it with them now.
Yeah, that's me with modern. No.
I just want to go back to before classic Sonic was a separate thing. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree. I don't like.
I don't like
classic
the
Sonic.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. I just wish
Oh no.
classic
the
Sonic
world.
went back to being an art style of Sonic instead of a separate being.
Yeah, but that's entirely the fans' fault. You frickin' pricks.
Yeah.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your
Your
actions
actions
have
have
consequences?
consequences.
He tried to warn us. He tried to warn us. And we didn't
He
listen.
was out of pocket. He was out of pocket, but he was absolutely correct. Oh
my gosh, I tried to install Unlimited Companion Framework, but it's not working.
There we go, level up. And this time, level up FP. This has been a while.
I think Classic Sonic has become you know how there's multiple links? This feels like what Classic Sonic is. There's so many links and now there's so many Sonics. What if Sonic Prime Sonic was just another timeline?
Then people would probably like it more.
Yeah, but like it was still canon though. Like it's still canon, but like a different timeline.
Yeah.
I think half the reason
Like
people
Zelda.
hate it is because they insist that this is really something that really happened in between the games.
I feel like it could have just given like an altered universe. Not even like a different universe, just like an altered one.
Chain Chomp.
What if I want all of my waifus at once? I need to download a mod to allow that to happen.
You have to download a mod for Kate.
Oh my gosh. Kate, what if you were in Fallout 4?
And I die.
No.
No,
I have kidneys there.
Yeah.
probably.
You could probably even get a bionic kidney.
Ooh.
How would you like to become? Oh wait, you already are a cyborg, aren't you?
Am I?
Yes.
Am I?
Yes.
I could get my friend to model a Lego Kate if you want.
Yes.
What makes me a cyborg?
Yes.
Yes?
The nanites.
Oh. You mean, okay.
Can I be a cyborg too?
I mean, I guess.
Cyborg shark, nom nom. Nom nom.
But see, I'm Jetty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Jelly.
You're jelly. So what's that make Kate? Does that make Kate jam?
No, that makes me cake.
Oh right, I'm dumb. I didn't get that until now. Yeah.
And then there's Donut.
No, it's Danish
And,
pastry.
And what am I?
Yeah. Jenny makes a yawning noise.
Jenny
She
does
thinks
make
about
a
it
yawning
like-
noise.
I don't know what Kathy is.
Jenny
Oh,
makes a
that's
yawning
you.
noise as she thinks about her wife.
Eh,
Yo.
This is falling asleep next to Kate.
and then Chow is a churl.
Wow.
Kate.
You got food for everyone else but me. I wasn't invited to the picnic.
Kathy.
Candy.
Candy.
Just candy in general.
Yeah.
We don't call. That's not a British thing.
Sure it is.
Oh.
No, it's not.
An
We call them
explosion.
sweets over here.
You don't have candy?
We call them sweets.
Well, that doesn't sound like your name, so
Okay. Oh, I guess I'm American then.
I mean, Chow is Mexican apparently, so
I can't just change my country.
apparently,
Wait, that means I live closer to you.
and then that would also mean then that Chow lives further away.
America, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. America, fuck yeah. Freedom is the only way, yeah.
Where?
It's a song from a satirical movie from the 2000s called Team America World Police.
I'm getting so many levels here.
Oh my gosh, ATF isn't working right.
Eh,
AFT, sorry.
well, I mean, your first statement wasn't wrong either.
I'm a candy shop. No.
The government agency.
Oh.
Oh my god, Shinum does look like a candy. Oh my god, she does look edible.
Don't eat yourself.
Huh? How does one eat themselves? Huh?
I don't know,
I'm
but
confused.
don't try it.
Why not?
Sounds dangerous.
Danger is my... That's the sentence.
That's the sentence.
Yeah, that's the sentence. No, Sharnum does look edible. I think it's the colours I used. It kind of looks like peppermint.
Charmin?
Charmin?
Like
Hmm?
toilet paper?
No.
Hmm?
Sharnam.
Oh. Sorry, you're not Charmin.
I should.
You're not a toilet paper brand.
Sharp barb?
It's a mix between a shark and nom, as in the action of nomming on a food.
The sharks already do normally.
Yeah, that's the point.
I'm yawning loudly,
Wow.
and I am sorry.
I do that. Oh no, my internet went out again.
Hey, bump attack.
Gate.
What?
Gate. Can I flop against you?
Okay.
Yay.
Like a fish.
Drop
Like
on the
a-
I
deck
like
and flop
fish.
like a fish.
I am a fish, if you think about it, because I'm a shark.
Oh wait, are we talking about Subanjubabu Zubonwa Shikaku?
No, it's SpongeBob.
Subonjibabu Zubonwa Shikaku.
Is that really what they call it?
Subonjibabu Zubonwa Shikaku. The Japanese version of the opening theme. SpongeBob pants are square.
And square up a sponge.
Subon wa Shikaku.
Sonic is like a hedgehog and stuff. I think.
Yeah, who would be beaten by a flower?
Huh? Where'd the flower come from?
From Bella's tattle.
I don't want to be a flower. Can I be a flower?
You wanna be Flowey?
From Undertale? No. I was considering it
That's the
because
theme-
then I'd be able
that's-
to.
That's the theme I was doing, the Flowey.
I should have recognized that. But yeah, again, I am very sleepy.
I was really into Undertale when it came out, and I guess I still am.
Yeah.
Hooray, useless bingo.
I must have like I don't know. Awoken something in you.
Watashi?
I awoken the Undertale in you.
Watashi no Undertale?
I'm confused.
Shirunai?
What if the Mario was paper,
That'll never work.
but the paper was Mario?
Oh.
E. Didn't you have a food?
Me?
No.
Okay.
I can't
I want
food
to
until I
take
finish
questions.
this.
Oh,
Did you know that to say paper in Japanese, you say kami?
no.
So you
okay.
can either cut the paper, cut your hair, or slay God.
I want to slay God. I think that'd be pretty cool. No, because
Kami
then because you think about it, if you slay God, you get the powers of God himself.
Oh, it's no big deal, you know. Kami o kirimashita. I just cut my hair. I just cut the paper. I just killed a god.
If you, but, like,
Use the funny
like-
language.
but no, if you kill God, you get the powers of God. That works, right?
See, but I guess it would depend on your pitch accent. Is it Kami or is it Kami?
Well, in
Oops. That's
with-
not what I meant to
with
do.
Thor, with Thor, I'm like 99% sure if you kill Thor, you get the powers of Thor.
Oh no. I barely used my life shroom.
Are we talking about actual Thor or the superhero Thor?
I'm on about actual Thor. In when it comes to like Marvel Thor, it's lifting his hammer that gives you the powers. I'm on about killing him, which I'm assuming is
I
like.
don't know that that's a thing in Norse mythology.
Let me look it up.
I wonder if Walt Disney knew how powerful his company would become in the future.
What
Probably.
floor are you on?
I mean, it was getting pretty big during his lifetime.
And it built an entire city that he was going to rule over.
True.
What floor are you on, Jay?
But I'd argue they're bigger than a city at this point.
I'm on floor 888 something.
Okay, so Thor did die in Norse mythology.
Like, yeah, don't
It doesn't say what happened
they all die?
to the
Like,
person.
right.
Yeah, but he
Ragnarok.
died, and then it caused. Yeah, yeah.
The Raggy Rock. Why can I not turret over here? There was turret here before.
It's making me feel like I don't
Itchy.
belong.
Danny.
What's making you feel like you don't belong? What?
Danny.
What do you even mean, Danny? What are you talking about? Because if you're anything like me, that's your brain telling you that, not the reality.
It's because we're all talking about random things. That's not a problem. We just talk about things. Oh.
What
I
should
don't
we
think
do
I
to
say anything.
change? Huh?
It's okay if you don't have anything to say.
Yeah.
So I don't
don't
feel she has to say
anything to say.
anything.
Hmm.
Well, what did you want to say then?
I don't remember.
Well, when you do remember, please let me know.
We're pretty lucky.
Oh, yeah, but the partner version.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't find anything about the Norse mythology, so I'm just being a dumb then.
It's okay, I'm dumb too, so you're not alone.
I
I'm
can
the
be
dumbest
dumb
one
when-
here.
No.
No.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
I
Hey,
don't want to be a cat. Someone
What?
make me a kitty.
every time you don't finish a Paper Mario button command, a Paper Mario speedrunner dies.
Cool.
Why is that
But
cool?
you're just okay with that? You're just okay with it?
How did I get this power? Can it be used for anyone else?
No, it's just Paper Mario speedrunner.
Oh my
And
god.
they
Wait.
don't have the power, they've just been...
You're making it me.
They wished
It
upon
just
the
must-
monkey paw to get a by G. And that was the curse that the monkey broke.
Monkey.
You get it?
No.
Monkey.
What?
He just asked if it could be used on someone else. That implies like. That implies she wants to use it on someone else.
I don't know.
Politicians!
That won't solve the problem.
Hmm.
We know what the source of the problem is.
What's the
The
source of the
politicians are
problem?
just the underlings.
Huh?
Anybody can be bought and sold for the right price, and they know it.
Wow.
Huh?
That's deep.
I'm not deep. I'm very shallow.
Nuh-uh, you're a
No, I
Jenny.
like.
I'm Jenny.
That's true. I can't argue with that.
Jenny means deep.
I'm genuinely curious about how you came up with that.
I don't know.
And he's saying a thing.
Danny? Danny. Danny.
Do you want to say?
Danny.
Danny.
Dr. Eggman.
Oh my god, I can scrap Deezer. That's messed up.
Why would you do that?
Because he's a robot that doesn't.
A robot that doesn't?
Well, he sells you he gives you lemonade, so I guess that's it. But it only gives you one. It really does nothing.
Mm-hmm.
As a super mutant. Sad.
Jenny, I think you're
Stupid
cutting
robot.
out. I think you keep cutting out.
Huh?
You were saying words and then the words cut out. I don't know if that's a me issue or I don't know.
Hey,
Sorry.
Paper Mario speedrunner.
What about them?
I killed another one, I'm sorry.
Why would you do that? It seems like you're taking sadistic pleasure in it.
It's an accidental.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
Maybe, It's suspicious.
I don't know what I'm
The
thinking.
badges.
Right about now, it's time to rock with the Biggity Buck
Level
Pumble.
88. Oh goodness, I have... 9...
Why is I'm itchy?
Being itchy isn't good. We should strive to not be itchy.
It's probably I need to put lotions.
Yeah, that I think that'd help.
Oh. I see, so
See,
they
but
don't have
before
Purple Dip.
before my transition, I didn't need lotion because my skin was oily, but now it's a lot more dry.
For me, my skin's like not oily at all.
Oh yeah, I could put on quick change now. Awesome.
Danny,
What about double pain?
Danny, 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 Danny.
So,
Could you hear me?
Oh no, I fell asleep again.
Oh no.
You should go take a sleepy nap then.
Yeah. Do a nappy sleep.
and nap a day is a
Hmm,
good.
Hmm?
You disagree?
Well, it's just that I'm been thinking,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
I think as well.
maybe watching 2 subbed anime every night is a little much for me sometimes.
I'm sorry. Are you saying you want to watch Inuyasha and then?
I don't know. I mean, I want to keep watching them
Just-
both, but like all at once.
Ooh.
If it's too much for you, we can just watch one, I guess.
I want Danny to
Or
feel
we can
that.
just work out mine.
Huh?
I don't know, like,
We could. I was thinking we could alternate, is what I'm saying.
okay, that was what I was thinking too. If that's okay.
Hey, that looks like it would make a really good wallpaper.
Alright.
Hmm?
Last 10 floors.
Yo, there's 10 of them?
Yeah.
There's
Well,
100 of them.
Yo. What if there was 5 of them?
then this would be way easier.
Okay, but what if there was like 2 of them?
Okay, I still have 3 life shrooms. That's probably more than enough.
So which one we on now?
91?
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Can we get like 0 of them instead?
Hmm.
I think 0 rooms would make it much easier.
You can't just
Kathy.
get to the end without any challenge.
Yes?
Is this a Undertale reference?
What's an Undertale reference?
Look at the screenshot I posted.
I am looking at the screenshot you posted.
Do you see the sign hanging off the side of the building?
Oh, I don't have this on full screen. Sorry, I'll do that. It's an Undertale references.
Probably not, but still.
Whoa. I mean, yeah, probably not, but like. Oh, take what I can get, damn it.
Hmm.
Yeah, same.
Howdy. I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower.
Still has one. Oh. Wow.
Are there any flowers in Mario?
Yes.
In Paper Mario? I meant Paper Mario.
Yes. Amazy Daisy
What
and
type of
Crazy
flower?
Daisy.
What colors are they?
I'm going to leave the voice chat for a little while. Hope that's okay.
I'm sure that's okay.
Forget what color.
Kate,
Eh.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay. I love you, Jenny.
Oh,
Love you too.
Jenny.
Bye bye.
Bye byes.
Hmm.
I really let her down, did I?
No.
I don't think
Jenny.
you did. I think Jenny's just a bit tired today.
Yeah.
I don't know what time it is for her, but for me it's like pitch black out there.
It's 4:55 for her.
I don't know what that means. I don't understand time.
Not even dinner time.
Okay then. I can still see how that be like.
Oh.
That make her tired though. Because I tend to get tired during dinner as well.
Yeah, it had Crazy Daisy right now.
Oh yeah. So I guess they're just green and white petals. And then the Amazy
so-
Daisy is gold.
Yo, she's made out of coins?
The Amazy Daisy can kill you real quick if you let it attack. But
That
they,
sounds like Undertale.
but they usually just run away. They're like metal slimes from
Right.
Dragon Quest.
Never played.
Is igniting
Which
the
floor
bulb
we at now?
bomb the best idea?
No, I feel like that is in fact a terrible idea.
I was saying that because I thought the jump was ignited.
No.
What floor are we at now?
Anyway, you're saved because they're frozen.
I think we're at, was it 92 or 93?
No, I don't do maths.
It's a math question.
It is now. And you can't do anything to stop it.
Nice.
I'm gonna go sleepy soon.
Oh,
It's almost bedtime.
yeah.
Like 2 minutes away. And this time I will actually go to sleep and not do what I did during Kingdom Hearts.
Uh-huh.
Because like I'm not invested in Paper Mario story at the moment.
You're not even watching.
But I
so-
was
We're
Yeah, I know, but I
investing in
wasn't-
story.
But I was invested in the Kingdom Hearts story, so I stayed.
Okay, we're on level 93 now.
Yo, the 90s of the three. 93 houses.
It's an amazing Daisy.
This could be very bad. Good thing I have 3 life shrooms.
Yo. Did they bring you to life?
Yes.
Whoa.
HP 20,
I wanna
attack
be brought to
20.
life. That sounds really cool.
Careful.
Yeah, but it's... Oh. Almost.
Don't die.
Oh. It's bedtime now.
Oh, it ran away.
It just turned bedtime. I'ma go sleep.
Okay. Good night, Kathy.
Nighty night.
Right, Kathy.
Nighty.
Ooh.
Goodbye, people.
Bye. Aha. Maybe next time I'll be able to defeat it, so I won't have to tattle it.
What are you gonna do with all these bad points, Kate?
I don't know, buy more power rushes. I need my attack to go higher.
Big numbers are funny.
Need to hit
Oh,
quite...
no, I'm doing it.
Huh? And I need to hit quad 9 damage.
Now I know I'm doing it wrong.
What? Danny. I mean, the way I'm playing isn't the only way to play. If you enjoy the way you play, that's good. I'm just being a little silly.
Kate's gonna die.
Very possible. This is a high-risk strategy.
I think next playthrough, Mac, you're only allowed to upgrade HP.
Exact opposite of this one.
Yes. And then it'll be the slowest run in the world, and it'll be awful.
Yeah, and you'll make me put on slow go for the whole time.
It would be glorious, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Ow! Ugh, video glitching.
That Paper Mario speedrunner.
I'm sorry, the video was glitchy. You saw it.
Red Star, so tasty.
Not quite. Oh no.
Ready to get dizzy.
Well, Goombella's dizzy. I'm not.
Why would you attack with Goombella first? They could attack you.
Because I'm just going to appeal so that I can get star points back. Or star power. I wasn't using her to attack. Not when Mario is so much better at attacking. And not dizzy. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Whoa. Ow.
I guess Kathy didn't see what I posted. Probably wouldn't have been interested anyway.
Would have been so funny if it chose now to double my star points. Get 140 off of a single battle. No, I think I actually multi-bounce is a better move. As long as the enemies aren't spiky. Spike shield in the badge shop.
I don't know.
Or the star point piece thing.
I don't know.
I forgot where I found mine. Oh, now I remember where it is.
Hmm.
It's in that one room in the road court doors with the spike.
Oh, right, that room. Yeah, that makes sense. Cross the spike pit, get the spike shield. I forgot that room was there. Oh, we're already at 99. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Hang in there with fully healed. Yeah. Can put on. Lucky day. Here we are. Darker. Funtail is female. Ah. Nice. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Hasn't managed to hit me once. Uh-huh. Nice. Oh. Uh-huh.
You do it.
999 coins.
That's a lot of coins.
And
You
one
got
star
one
point.
star point. Now you get the box. And the pipe. You need the box, Kate. What's in the box? Do it.
Hmm. Zip Toad verified.
He's verified. Twitter Blue verified. There he is.
Yep.
It's Junior Troopa. Why is he there? Who knows?
He's going on his own adventure.
But he needs to enact revenge on Mario.
Maybe he's also searching for Mario just like Bowser. Okay, that is gonna do it.
Okay.
Defeated the Pit of 100 Trials.
But what about the pit of even more trials?
Maybe later. In any case, thanks for watching and see you later.
Nighty.